Good afternoon, rollers, and welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. I'm your host, the Samurai of Tears, Namida no Samurai, and we are back for our continuation of Final Fantasy XVI in our long-running series of playing through every numbered Final Fantasy game. If you're new to the channel, I'm a bit of a variety streamer, though I'm not quite as reliable as I used to be, because my work has elevated massively over the last couple of years, and doesn't give me as much time or energy to stream as I used to. But we play Final Fantasy every single Sunday, and I think this will keep me going for the rest of my life, to be fair, considering how many Final Fantasy games there are. But say Thursdays when it allows, I tend to play through a lot of old, lost, forgotten games, underrated games. We did a massive series of playing through Dreamcast titles for a while. And right now I'm running through Super Robot Wars Y, which again is probably going to take me for the rest of the year at least, the rate we're going still on chapter 2 after 15, 16 streams of that. Yeah, it's taking a while. Friday, if energy levels allow me after working solidly for 50, 60 hours solidly that week, I try to play horror games on a Friday from about 9 PM through to midnight. But very often, I'm an old man. I just go to bed. It's like I can't keep my eyes open. But I try. I definitely try. And we'll hopefully have a couple more streams of that over the next few weeks. But yeah, right now we're up to Final Fantasy XVI. Once that's done, we can start going through some of the spin-offs. I'm planning actually to go back to Final Fantasy 0 after this one to make sure it's the only other one, I think, which directly has a number in it. Other than sequels, and hopefully by the time I finish that one, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 will be out, so we can play through that one. Otherwise, there's plenty of other titles to go through. Story-wise, things have definitely been heating up with Final Fantasy XVI, as the main character is finally accepted. He is, insert name of Fire Primal. If you've not seen any of the previous parts of this and you're interested in the story, the VODs are still available on Twitch at the time of streaming this, and if you're watching this on YouTube, they'll all be available there in a Final Fantasy XVI playlist. So check out the channel, and for all my other Final Fantasy content, most of it's on there, though I've lost a lot of footage from Final Fantasy 12 and the 13 trilogy, so I might have to go through those again. I don't even know if I've got my Final Fantasy 15 playthroughs on there either, which would be an absolute shame. Oh dear, I have to play it again. It's a shame, it's one of my favourites in the series. Yeah, come at me. I have a habit of falling in love with series that people tend to hate on, because I don't like listening to other people's opinions. I do. If they're my friends, I will always listen to what they think and take their opinions into consideration. But I don't like listening to the media because they're generally very, very biased, and society has really stupid views on most things. A bunch of sheep. So, like, hating on Final Fantasy 13, I'm sorry, it's a beautiful game. The soundtrack is absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's not the best in the franchise, but it's still a really, really nice game. So I'm a big fan of the characters in that. I like Sarah as a character when she starts to develop in Final Fantasy 13 Part 2. And Lightning is a very interesting main character. There's a lot more to it than Cloud. But people seem to love Cloud. And we've talked about that one in previous videos anyway, so I'm not going to get into that one. It's too much of a rant today. But in the moment, today, it's in the middle of exam season. That's for us in the UK. So my exam classes are all kicking off this week. I've got the next 3 days of prepping my Key Stage 4 class for their first exam on Wednesday. Then they've got another one on the Tuesday after that. Then we get a week off, and then my A-level classes start to kick in. There's exams for every other class over the next few weeks, which is going to be exhausting. Just keeping on top of the marking, the feedback. I will not be streaming this Thursday because I've got a parents' evening. It's the last one of the year, but it'll be a busy one because I have at least 2 Year 8 classes. And that's, yep, so... And I've got a meeting with the union on Tuesday and trying to arrange a meeting with the senior leadership team at some point this week at work. I've made some really good progress though at work this week. I feel like I've had my union head on as a caseworker / staff representative with the trade unions, and yeah, made some really, really positive gains, which is nice. I like it when I can actually make a difference, because sometimes it just feels like people want to complain and I can't do anything about it. But this one's like, no, you know what? I'm actually making gains at this point. Senior leadership have listened to me. and taken on board some of my advice, which should save an awful lot of grief. So we'll see. There's just one more hurdle to overcome on this one, which will be the hard one. It's the one that I'm not sure I'll be able to make many gains on, but I've now got a team. We have other union representatives in the school, so I'm not alone anymore, which is great. But I'd say if you are regular to this channel, you know exactly what to expect. I'm going to spend the next 4 to 5 hours ploughing through one of my favourite games of all time. And I say Final Fantasy 16, I deliberately stopped playing when I started doing the Final Fantasy Sunday streams, because I'm like, you know what? I want to finish this on stream. I want my genuine reactions, because I've been playing Final Fantasy games now for over 30 years. And yeah, sorry, bad cough in my throat there. So it's very difficult to find ones that I've never played. I hadn't ever completed the Final Fantasy 1 or 2 before, so that was a nice experience, but they were really short. And I'd never played 3 in English, so that was quite a nice new experience. But 4 I'd played, 5 I'd played, 6 I've played to death, 7 I've played several times, 8, God knows how many times I've completed that, 9, same, 10, I have every copy of that ever released ever. Love that game, like 10-2. 11, I've not touched the MMOs on stream, because I already have thousands of hours in Final Fantasy 14. I never got into 11, and I'm not going to subscribe to it, even though I know they're keeping updating it. But 12 I've played through a couple of times, actually multiple versions of it multiple times. 13 I've played through multiple times. 15 I've played through multiple times. So 16, just as a disclaimer, this section I'm on at the moment, I have experienced once before. So it's not completely new, but I don't remember most of it. I remember little snippets. I remember there's a really dramatic thing coming up, as we know that. So let's going into story stuff now. Yeah, the hideout is about to be discovered by a group of very angry people who are being accused of murdering the... It's not the Empire. Is it the Iron Blood, I think it is. Either way, this group of barbarians, their leader's girlfriend has been killed, her head delivered in a box to him, and they're blaming Sid, the leader of the Free Resistance. So they sent a spy to try and find out where the headquarters is, our sanctuary. So they dobbed in a bunch of refugees that were hiding out, who have been murdered by the Empire, making us very angry, so we're off to rush home to go and prepare our vengeance, but the spy will then follow us back to reveal where our secret headquarters is. And I remember the results of this, and it is quite drastic, quite emotional, and a major turning point in the game. But it does lead on to some very cool stuff. So that's where we're up to roughly at the moment. So hopefully, even with all the updates to Windows and OBS, the sound should be working. I'm going to load up the game and we'll just see if it streams properly today. Fingers crossed the volume levels are okay. Hopefully my voice will hold out today. Hay fever's been going absolutely bonkers and it's sneezing like crazy. My eyes haven't stopped watering today, but hasn't stopped me gaming. I've been up since 5 a.m. I am caffeinated, which is probably why I'm speaking so much and so lively right now. That'll wear off in a couple of hours and I'll just get really quiet and start nodding off. But for now, I'm energized, I'm caffeinated, and I've had about 4 hours playing Persona 3, running through Tartarus, 220 odd floors I'm up to now, and I started again from the beginning, so I'm up to floor 60. It's like, I am a glutton for punishment. It's funny, because I'm using a guide for that to make sure I get all the achievements this time, and they're saying, you should try to be level 47. I'm like, I'm level 60-something, 68, with level 70 plus personas at the moment. I think I'm a little bit overpowered, because every time I go into Tartarus, which is just a randomly generated dungeon, I start at floor 1 and go up to the maximum. Yeah, it's a bit insane. But having a lot of fun with that. I have messed up a little bit, though, because I forgot to take a priestess persona with me to conversations with Fuka, which means I haven't hit rank 10 with her yet. I'm trying to see if I can fix that. I'm hoping I haven't absolutely botched it. And I feel really bad as well, because I started a relationship with one of the characters, and then another character's come along with such a heartfelt storyline. I'm like, oh no. So she's actually confessed that she has feelings for the main character, and it's like, I have to say, I'm sorry. I already have somebody.
Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Right, anywho, there are no side quests here at the moment. We've just got back to the hideout, so we just follow the main storyline for now. Although I should probably hit the blacksmith to see if there's any upgrades I can get to equipment. Because we have beat quite a few bosses, so I should have some unique crafting materials at this point. Hello. Hey, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Let's start running. No, we'll go through the door. We've decided. No more running. I'm gonna use this power to help.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
I'm sorry if the microphone's being buzzy at the moment.
Be they
I have to look into it in a moment.
or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh, yeah, crystal
What are
theme.
you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Typical when I need to check something, it just goes straight in for endless cutscenes. But I'm noticing the microphone is picking stuff up even when I'm not talking, so I'm not sure what it's doing at this point. Sorry if it is like...
The last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
That's got to be the Emperor, right?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile
Yeah.
land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
I mean, it makes sense. Your lands are dying.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizens.
No, if the citizens have lost their lands...
And what of our legion? Shall we raise the Thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's cruel. Should be working at diplomatic ties. Be like, hey, we need help. But that would be admitting weakness. You got to do something, though. You can't just sit around doing nothing if the land is being killed and people are having to leave
Where is my son?
their homes.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Yeah, but Bahamut did nothing in that last fight, though. He kind of got up, flew around, went, rah, and then went back to camp. I think they cut that cutscene short.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
Hey, Gav.
And the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
But they're not providing ether. They're stealing it.
Centuries. Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms.
I just love how they're both on the same page, the Emperor and Sid.
Defeats the purpose.
Just different paths.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Alright, action.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Right.
Incoming ad break.
Okay, can I quickly monitor what's going on with this microphone? I mean, it's definitely picking stuff up. There you go. Echo. Right, I've just turned it down a little bit. So yeah, it's being really sensitive at the moment. I don't know what it's actually picking up in the background, but at least it's not crackling, which is the thing I was most worried about. I'm gonna put the game volume up a little tad. So there's still a little bit of stuff going on in the background of the microphone. It's just, yeah, I don't know, ambient noise, but it's not. I was really worried it's just gonna be like crackle, 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 crackle all the time, which would have been really frustrating. I've had that happen before. This microphone sometimes, like one of the cables gets loose and you can't hear anything in it.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Alright then, you take a breather all you like, matey. And then we got side quest.
So I've gone.
Hello.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Right, be in trouble if I don't help, so let's help.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Fetch quest.
If you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
hope
sure he doesn't.
I hope he's fixed his pack by now. It's just like, I'm just going to keep running around with the hole in my back because I'm a scatterbrain.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
We will, but I need to go to the shop and the blacksmith.
Clive, was it? So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah. Right. So she's not got any new weapons. Not got any new armor, really. I mean, there's steel crowns, but nope. We've got a couple of accessories, but one that only increases heatwave cool, like decreases heatwave cooldown, and one that reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown. No, I said don't like things that only do one thing. But there's the Lionheart tonic, which gradually fills a limit break gauge up for 30 seconds. That's pretty cool. We'll buy them.
It'd better all be here.
Just to make sure I've got them.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it in Tyre's borbile tea.
Borbile? Ugh.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Right, that's the black. That was the shopkeeper. I want to go see the blacksmith. Hello, blacksmith.
Make it quick.
Use the forge.
Something for you, dear.
So we can make flame tongue using Stormcry and the fire shard is an upgrade. So yeah, we'll definitely make and equip that one.
Say so myself.
So Stormcry was the weapon. Say this is why it's worth crafting like the unique weapons each stage, because then you can use the parts to upgrade things. But yeah, we don't need anything else but new weapon, shiny new weapon, shiny powerful new weapon. Ooh, there's another side quest over here. Cool, we like side quests.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Fine, I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
There might be a more efficient way of doing things, you know, like specific side quests during the main quests. You don't have to travel backwards and forwards. But I quite like disappearing off to do side quests when I can. So rather than like continuing with the main quests, we've got a couple of side quests here. One to go and get the letters and packages, and one to go looking for a missing person. So I'm going to do both of them. So when we finish this one, we'll just fast travel to the next one rather than going back to the hideaway.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Well, thankfully, I've got green icons and glowy lights to show where stuff is.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Not exactly hard. I mean, why couldn't the courier man not have done this?
Lost supplies.
Just come back to where he said he took a tumble. Ooh. There goes another one. There's other people around here. It's all...
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
Hello.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards the
Lost
tracker.
Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
But look, we've got these handy quest trackers, Clive. Just follow those. Is anyone actually with me? Yeah, okay, Jill and Torgal are both still with me. That's good. Yeah, there's not even a fight round here. That courier's just been lazy. It's like, yeah, if it was well defended and we had to fight for it, it would make sense, but... I literally just walked past all the farmhands picking stuff up.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you?
No! Why does everyone think Master Quentin's got anything to do with
The
me?
shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
Look, dog. Oh, that dog looks so thin. He's not well looked
Seems
after.
we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I'm not fast travelling.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Because we've still got to go and find Randall.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Gossip, gossip, gossip. Don't know how much of that is useful. Oh, what's this? Oh, the menu. Hey, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Will do. Maybe. Probably not. Like, I don't want to have to come back here again if I don't have to.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Alright, I might just have to fast travel away from here. So, tracker's annoying. I think I've got to go up that ramp there. So,
The shad's all salted and smoked.
quick lap of Lost Wing. And then hope back into the place we just came from, I think. Oh, can I go this? Is it this way? Maybe, maybe not. Tell you what, local map it. It's over there, so I have to go the other way? Okay. I have gone the wrong way. There's another route up apparently. So I like mini maps. Why can't I have a mini map? Something small in the corner that gives me landmarks that I can, like, compare to the big map and go, right, and if I see that junction, I can turn left at that point, or right at that point. Instead I have to keep going back into this and go, right, if I turn round and then follow the path round to the left, I will find my way. This is the way. Sure of it. Well, hopefully we get to test out my new shiny sword. Northern Valley. Yeah, pretty sure there's enemies in this forest at least. There we go, finally started running. I was trying to remember if there was a run button in this. I'm like, pretty sure this we can run. It's automatic. There is no button that, well, there might be a button that you can do it automatic, but it happens if you start moving in a certain direction. Whee. Hello, Randall.
You alright?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Oh, not Randall.
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Not hopeful. They've kind of already established that things are dangerous in this world. If you're not a trained soldier or mercenary, things can go very bad for you.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Sick of talking. Get him, boy.
Just trap them all in a giant whirlwind and then burn them to death.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Alright, remember the dodge button now. Oops.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
I'm going to limit break as well, because why not? Hill Giga seems a bit strong. And that was me limit breaking and staggering it, and it's still not even down to half health.
Over here. Get him, boy.
Counter attacking. Oh, that was dodging there, matey.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Should not be doing interceptor in the wrong direction. Silly game.
Over here. There, boy.
There we go, ignition, that's the one.
Don't let them get away.
Just
Not this time.
take the endless cyclone, matey. Ah. There we go.
There, boy.
That was a fight and a half, that one. For a random side quest. Probably could have done better in it, but oops. Bone necklace. Yeah, it's just crafting materials. Yeah, I mean, that was hard for me, but is that Randall? Yeah, he's a bit dead. Just a bit.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah, I'll fast travel to Quentin, and then maybe I can fast travel back to the hideout as well, maybe?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah, about that.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
They're getting bold, these gobbos.
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thank you. I'll take the AP happily. Oh, you're not going to give me a... Not going to give me fast travel options. Fine. Let's go to the world map and fast travel back to the hideaway. Bit of a tragic end though, right? Go find this missing person. We found them. They did.
Maybe I should just...
Hey, courier. Here's your stuff.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Got some dog drool on it.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver. And her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. For your troubles.
Thank you, courier.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yeah, it's always funny when you're in a good mood. Tend to get a lot more generous and kind-hearted about things, right? Oh, yay, cool. You gave me some common crafting materials. I'm so happy. Because I don't already have lots of those. Yay. Right. Hideout music seems a little bit too passive. That's because we're playing Where the Heart Is. Hideaway music, please. That feels a little bit more appropriate.
Take a seat, Clive.
I'll be with you in a moment, Kenneth, but we've got Hippocrates needs to hear my stories. There we go. Yep, there it is.
This is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valisthian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. Of course, everybody.
Welcome, bilateral Might-Ski.
No, don't welcome them. Fleroy, this is a bot. You don't need to thank bloody bots. Get one every stream now. Really stupid. Right, where are we going? It formed the basis of much of Valisthian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which puts magic users at a crippling disadvantage. And the founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it should be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became 2, and 2 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians.
You wish to study the tones?
Oh, nice little bit of history of Rosaria. Okay, hello Otto.
Do you need any help? I'll fetch you a boat.
So you're really going through with it?
Yeah.
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Thanks.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman. if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
What do you expect the dame to be?
Don't go blind, with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
God, Clive, you're such an idiot. There we go. Alliant reports. This is the way in the game where you can check to see what side quests are available, I believe. Yeah, Alliant reports now available for viewing by speaking to Gort in the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available. So it lets you know like which quests you can do. So if you get to like a point of no return, you can see which ones that you haven't completed yet. It's great to put them all in one place. I really like that.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Right, Goat.
Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Pretty much.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Just please don't snort
Reckon
again.
you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Right, let's just ask about him.
Me?
Incoming ad break.
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point out any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. Yeah, alright, let's have a look.
Here you go.
Okay, so you can use Goat's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest the location. So we've got two here. They both appear to be in the same location. I think they're both in Lostwing. Yeah, they are. And then there's another one in Rosaria. So we'll go to both of these for now. Boop. Must do all side quests. That is the law of the land. Hello there. I'm Batman.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
I'm Batman.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Okay.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Welcoming committee. Yeah, it's going to be my primary quest for now. I know there's another quest here in Lostwing as well, but we'll deal with this to start off with. Hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yeah, I think in that situation I'd be very much the same. I'd be like, yeah, I'm looking after my sister. She doesn't have to speak if she's scared. Hey, we need some food for your new bearers. Give me food.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
There we go. I mean, if you've got a couple of ex-slaves,
hopefully this will be enough,
and you give them like a fresh loaf of bread between them and an entire jug full of wine, it's like, are they? Oh, it'd be like a blooming feast.
That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Feast time.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
I just love how clever they have those little animations for handing things over. Keep the camera above their hands so you can't see the hands are empty. You don't glug wine. Uncultured yokel.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
This is the point where I'd point out the person who's here to help you that's not branded. It's like, look, he's not going to shout at you. He's a good guy. Listen to him. He'll look after you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad.
Nope, you're in a good place. Because we're going to go over here for dying on the vine. I'll turn around and then try and follow the path.
Not ever again.
As best I can. Which I'd hope is
How did the grocer know his daughter
this way?
Stealing
Yeah.
up to the vineyard to see the lad.
Hello there. Hello.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Oh, Jill, hi. Don't know why she's down here, but okay.
I want no trouble.
No trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest
Oh,
problem.
we can do that.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
That's because their land has
I
been
suppose
stripped of
the
ether.
smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Absolutely.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yep, well, that's where do you think the wine comes from? Quest prioritised. There we go. And then I'm going to have to look at the map to see which direction we'll have to go in. Oh, ow, right. It's really funny, every time they're going like, the Hanged Man, because I've been playing a lot of Persona 3 with the Arcana, Major Arcana cards, and the Hanged Man is a very interesting storyline. With someone you meet through an MMO. And I worked out very quickly who was on the other end. I'm wondering if at the end of the game they'll actually admit in person, it's like, yes, this was me. It's really cute though, because at one point they go, oh, I think I really like you, I'm going to wear something special. And then the following day their character art changes for one day. And like, okay, that's really cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you now. Oh, here we go. Let's go fight some wasps.
That must be the vineyard.
Shouldn't be too tough.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Yeah, see? A few wasps.
Get him, boy! There, boy!
They're flying creatures, so wind should be pretty good, right?
Sick of Toggle!
There we go, we win. Whew! That'd be an S-rank fight if ever I had one. Ah.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Do I win?
I better let Quentin's man know.
Was it really that easy? It was apparently that easy. Yeah. So this is why you always save up for that one big super move. And use it every time you can.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I'd hope I could be part of that. What good is honor if I can't taste it? Kabla! Prune juice. Oh. We got some black blood. That's a little bit more unique. Right, so that was the Lost Wing. Where are the other side quests at? Oh, there's one over here in Martha's Rest. That's where the other one was. Martha's Rest. Smack bang in the middle of the town, I think.
It's true. Burned to the ground.
Right, yep, there we go. Quest! Quest! Hello.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Sure.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Done. We like bandits, don't we?
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Me and Torval will
Thank you.
have fun with them.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away, Torgal will play. Any merchant?
Anything catch your eye?
Do you have anything new for me? No. Nope. Crafting materials. Oh, we've got some new orchestrations. I'm not going to buy the orchestrations till like near the end of the game if I can. Because I want to just save up enough spare cash that it's just disposable income. At the moment, I've got 30,000, but if I need that for like crafting and things like that, I'd rather hold on to it.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
friend of Martha.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Okay, I'll just plant it into your chest and you can take it from there.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I love that move when it works. Come on, Torgal. This guy is not landing.
That's enough. Get him, boy.
Oh, and down he goes. Yeah, I do love the combat in this. It's like, yeah, it's I miss JRPGs. Like, I want the next Final Fantasy game to be a turn-based JRPG, but this is still fun. Like, if it's a fun game, it's a good game.
My blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
That's a good name. I'll take it.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Yes, luck. That's what it was.
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Oh, I am.
Here.
Oh, I are. I suppose I should say.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Thank you,
Right,
in hand.
we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Sorry for the charred surfaces and blood, and you might need to get that wall enforced. I might have put a hole in it. Maybe. Sorry. I think that's all the side quests that they put in.
Man of the hour.
Hey, love that.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Thank you, mercenary.
Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
One of my father's old soldiers. That's pretty sad. As in, it's upsetting. Because, yeah, I was around, and my father was killed. My brother was killed in front of me. Alright, Gav!
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
That was supposed to be a compliment.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Yep, 3 dominants.
Like said, is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sorry, Gav.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Yep, could do.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Okay, Lord
You two be
Stolfus.
out now.
Jill's gonna like turn into a beetroot. She's just like blush. She's like, Brave, I don't know what you mean. Right, I haven't quite finished in the hideaway yet, thank you. A couple of things I want to do here, and I do want to save to make sure we don't lose anything of what we've just done. So, first off was...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
the shrine. Appearance-wise, I'm just going to set Jill back to her normal outfit. Torgal back to his normal outfit. Weapons-wise are all pretty decent. Flame Tongue's looking good. Oh, look, Invictus just looks so cool. Right. Okay, so that's pretty good. And I want to go back to the tavern briefly. If I can find it. It is this way. Fat Chocobos over here. Just to double check that we have, in fact, done everything that we can before we continue on with the main quest. Hello, goat.
Quick look.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Always something in there.
Always worth checking. Like, it is always worth having a look to see if there's any side quests. Instead, we're going to go back to Lost Wing again. There's always bloody Lost Wing. I think I remember getting annoyed by how many times it sends you to Lost Wing when I played through this initially.
We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Alright. How... Well, I'm going to go over there somehow. Like, I don't know what there is. Royal Meadows. I want to go here to the Dragon's Eyrie. Is that where I'm going? This doesn't feel quite right. So maybe we're going here. This looks a bit closer. We can at least travel through the wilderness here. I think there's a closer obelisk, but I want to get some combat in on the way. I don't like running away from fights unless I absolutely have to. Oh. Well, that's a good opening. We instantly staggered it, but I think it was out of range of the fire attack, unfortunately.
Not this time. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Over here.
Yay! I mean, dragon crafting components are not a bad thing. I've not needed them massively yet, so they will show up later.
You know what to do, boy. Yeah, boy. Stay down.
Nice.
Sick on Torgal.
I'll do. That'll do, big. That'll do. I love how you can get gil off random monsters as well. It's like, do they just explode into coins like in Scott Pilgrim? Have they been eating money and we kind of fish through their guts and poop?
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
It did used to be taller, we blew it up. But I like the fact that you're referencing it. That's kind of cool. So again, like I've said this in previous parts of this, it's like, I like how they try to make this a believable, immersive world. It's like, yeah, you've got all these big areas of nothing. That's absolutely fine by me. Because it makes sense. people are believable, they have proper conversations. Yeah, a lot of them repeat the same conversations, but at least it's like relevant, reacts to the world. Which is always one of my big complaints in games. It's like, yeah, you can do all these cool things, but if you've not had an impact on the world, then what's the point? You know, like, I like Skyrim, but when you finish a quest in Skyrim that's supposed to have a major effect on the world,
Northreach,
and no one talks about it, or comments on it, or reacts to it, it's like, well, did it actually make a difference? You know, hi, we just conquered this entire town, killed its leader, and no one ever talks about it ever again from that point onwards? Really? What?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, and that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fish, all from the sea of grace this merry
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries.
Right, there's...
Not getting any fresher.
Merchants!
See anything you like?
Do you have anything cool? Nope. Nope. Oh, we can... No, I've got all of them, and these are all orchestration. 50,000 for an orchestration. Well, granted, it's before the storm, but... Ouch. Oh. There we go. Hello. You have a very pretty dress. And therefore I in no way want to imply that you are a lady of the night.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
She's very well spoken.
Yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Nice.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
How many different masters are we going to have in this?
That will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
That voice actress.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Nope.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame,
back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Oh, you're such a nice human being, aren't you? If only you knew.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
There's always a choice, Clive. But man, she's fast.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Incoming ad break.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
It's always a moon symbol, isn't it? Okay, madame. I mean, Isabel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I seem to remember this being quite tragic. The moon and stars seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh, you're such a flirt.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Bye, Isabel.
I should probably start here.
Oh, there's a side quest here as well.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room.
Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
That was convenient.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Hello, Rumi.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Looking for a man with a scar over his eye, because there'll be not many soldiers with that defining feature. Right.
Excuse me, you there?
Hello, Etienne.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Does it involve cats?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
This is definitely going to be legal.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Yeah.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Well, most people in this age are douchebags, so I don't actually care.
The market's all
Right, let's go and hand stuff out of the marketplace here.
That's the day done then.
Should be able to come in and out of the checkpoint at will now.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by...
Come, treat yourself.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Hello.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Racist.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that,
They'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
If Etienne likes it.
Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
You're not supposed to be talking back to the merchant. Bearer scum.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
You
No one's allowed through the gate until...
wouldn't give me anything even if I wanted it.
I have no business with Brand.
Cool, another racist.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
And the people here really suck.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent...
I should cut out your
Had you been
instant
the tool of any
guts.
other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
You have no idea who I am, do you?
Do be careful.
Hey. Oh, Togo. Come here, puppy. Come here. Let's play with Togo.
Good boy.
He's a good puppy. See, Toggle made it. Right, last one. Are you about as racist as the others, Tinker?
There's nothing here for your kind, Brandy.
Yep, go see.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
I don't even want to engage you in conversation.
Why didn't you say so?
I just did.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
You meant everything by it. I do not forgive. I do not forget.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars.
Cigars and spirits.
Oh, yeah.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, we fast travel. That's how we find out. Did it.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Excellent. Quest complete. And yeah, my coffee crash is kicking in. Ah, head feels so heavy. But no, we'll keep going. Right, gave us a bunch of crafting materials. Thanks, matey. Right, there are any others? There's other side quests here, but that's where we're going for the main quest anyway. Off to the barracks.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Hello, Matthew.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
You didn't, I found you.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Another delivery quest.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
Sure.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Well, hopefully we'll see you in the capital as well, matey, if you're a friend to the cause.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of... Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Yeah.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Gladly.
I'd rather not.
No, I want to.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine, let's do it. No, I wanted to in the first place.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
combat-y quest. Don't mind those. Those ones are kind of fun. Might as well. Let's fight an Imperial soldier.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Combination of 4 hours sleep, painkillers.
Cocky bastard.
Being
Alright, let's be having you.
awake for 10 hours. I'm so sleepy. Got the heating turned off though, so I shouldn't be getting too warm. That always sends me to sleep as well. But hay fever's draining me as well. Alright, come on, dude.
And when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Okay.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Okay, well, it's the blessing of... You want all the dirty tricks I've got? Done, mate. You're down, and you never even laid a finger on me. Ha! Good enough for you?
Fuck me.
That was too easy, man.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Okay, Robin. Ooh, you're a hammer wielder.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
This is embarrassing for you, mate.
Let a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for stars.
Gerda! I'm a dominant, you idiot. Poor sod. There he goes. Soldiers bested. Don't think I even took a single blow there. Didn't even give me much. 4 AP. Are you kidding me? That's all I got for that. Fine.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
There, we didn't, you rubbish.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You didn't even touch me. I suppose that's a little better. Got some 1300 gil. You guys suck.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Or just stab him. Seriously, dude, just...
Looks like now's not the time.
Can we heal? Can we feed any of the others? Alright, got this dude. Making wind.
You look like you need a rest.
Look at his leg. He's already turning into blooming stone.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Yeah, you're not going to last very long there, mate.
That's something at least.
We need a rebellion. Let's let the branded rise up against the racist douchebags of the world. Where's this other one? Ooh, somewhere. Oh, I was going to say somewhere near here. Hello. Her leg is and arm are also completely bloody stone. Oosh.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, Out with it. If not, return to your post.
Oh, I've got a message for you. Currently, it's sheathed. Like, yeah, I mean, you can tell when you've got good writing when it actively makes you angry.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Oh, do you want to fight, mate? Do you want to fight? I'll put you into a freaking hospital.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
You're welcome. He's just got something for when he can take a break. He'll have something to eat.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
No, I'm going to keep investigating.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
We'll go back to the Vale anyway.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
There you go. Jeez, alright. I didn't even have to go back to the Vale. Forgot she said she's going to be at the tavern.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay. I also need to go back to the Vale briefly to go and report that little side quest. And then I shall head off to Moor.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business. Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Yeah,
He
nice.
was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Should he just met me? Okay. Money, tiny bit of experience, and some magic to ash. Thank you. Right, no more side quests here. So we've got to head off into the north area. A couple of side quests here over in Moor. So I guess that's where we're going next.
Think I might see you tonight?
Just gotta find the way out. That looks like a gateway to me. By gates, person.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, that city over there. We are going to destroy you. Come on, Torgal. Oh, there's a bluebird. Oh, I forget he does that automatically as soon as we enter combat. Oh well, I think we win. Just a bit. Wild chocobo, wild chocobo, stabby, 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 cooked chicken chocobo. It's like I get more XP for killing 3 chocobos in a field
Incoming ad.
than I do for running around feeding the branded.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
We'll get some crafting materials, hopefully. Yep, they're down. No, we've got some gill, though.
No mistakes.
From memory, we also get to unlock hunts soon. Which are, like, quite difficult fights, at least. There we go. I want to try and get as much AP as possible, because we've still got moves we can level up. I've got that fortress up there. I've no idea what that's all about yet. But even though there's fights over that way, I think I should probably head towards more. There'll be a couple of fights on the way, but generally I don't think it's going to be too perilous. All these wild chocobos that I don't think we automatically get into fights with. It's only if there's a bluebird nearby that they seem to attack or become attackable. I have memories of this building in particular. Yeah, here we go. There's a quest here.
You, branded, here now.
Hello.
You're late. What kept you?
What do you mean?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. Yeah, I'm not spoiling this one. I remember this. Though what I should do is save, because I haven't saved in a while. I know there's an auto save in there, but probably. But nope. Abilities wise, I have over 1,000 points, so I could upgrade my limit break, which is not generally a bad idea. It's 2,000 to upgrade the aerial blast. It's 2,500 to upgrade the Flames of Rebirth. They're all really good. And upgrading Limit Break is a really good idea. I'm going to save up to level up my ultimate, so...
mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Oh no. Oh no, a single wolf is going to eat a child.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There you go, child. It's just a wolf. Oh, I'm glad I saved, because it seems to have frozen. I think the game just crashed. Oh, no, it just froze. That's fine. Oh, that was a bit worrying. Oof. Yeah, game completely froze there. But it was still playing repeated sound effects, but nothing new. That was weird. That was very weird. This place is very memory intensive with all the grass. I blame the grass.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
And you said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Well, you little brat. I'm going to punt you off the cliff.
Like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I'll just kick him off the cliff, Clive. Like, seriously, just boot the kid off into the ocean. See? Ugh.
Wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
This is like resonating with me in my Saturday role-playing game. Oh, my character is very much her whole character is based around being against the abuse of women, and yeah, she came across a pimp. That guy is never doing anything again. I had a beautiful scene where we took care of him.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Shut up!
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertainment.
How idiotic are these people?
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh, the dame or me? I don't want to put the dame in trouble. But yeah, let's go with the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
They're such idiots. Like, you said he was under attack. You said you were being attacked. So why do you expect me not to fight?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
It's a bit of a sick storyline. Really,
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Really does make you feel angry for the plight of the bearers, this. So, really good writing.
All victims of the Nobles' games.
Yeah.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
Yep.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
And
is this your doing?
That's the moment that you waited
Of course
for.
not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
It's a satisfying finish. That they bloody deserve that.
Have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Thank you, Raymond. You are a decent fellow. Kind of want to go back over to the hut and just see if their bodies are lying there. That would be like the icing on the cake at this point. Come on, Torgal. No, but there is a bloody patch. Yay! Idiots. Like, seriously? No one could possibly think like that, can they? I bet they do.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Who's Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Alright.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, what kind of animal is Chloe going to be? Although it says playthings.
That's a lot of field to search.
I don't like that it's called playthings. Because they said the people here are not very friendly towards bearers.
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Oh, I remember.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Yeah, no, I remember this now. Remember what the pet is.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Once again, that little girl needs to be punted into the windmill. Come on, Torgal.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Look at the colour of their legs, dude. Look at the colour of the legs.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Just like Clive's just getting angrier and angrier as the story goes on.
Bearers don't have parents.
Yeah, they do.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, he's becoming an angry boy. It's like all this social injustice. He's seeing it firsthand. And you can thank your mother for this, Clive. She's the one who perpetrated all of this. Like, it was bad, but she made it worse. Bye, wolves. Whee! I didn't even know you could do that move mid-air. That's cool. Level up. That was pretty cool. I did not know that you could use ignition while in the air. That is so silly. I can fly. Right, wasn't there another... Have I done all the side quests? I must have done all the side quests. Cool. Stupid little girl and the stupid noble with his stupid son.
Intolerant, as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
I'll be gone in a moment, mate, because you've got absolutely nothing worth buying. You're a pathetic merchant. Right, Bertrand, I assume.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah, the people here are douchebags. I don't want to help any of them either, don't
Weren't expecting
worry.
any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Sharp.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Good man.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value.
Yeah, personal
and
value.
was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
Actually, yeah, I would.
Most helpful.
Maybe. I mean, you were a bit of a douche at the beginning of the conversation. But it sounds like you're a douche to everybody, so... You know, maybe I'll forgive you. But we have an obsessive stalker. It sounds like he just wanted to, you know, replace...
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Something from him. But this does not bode well, does it? Oof. Right, here we go. Big wind attack. I mean, this looks so cool. Oh, there's ignition. Oh, what a finish. Love it, love it, love it. Such a fun move. Okay. It's money, got some AP, got some wolfy bits, but oh dear.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Lots of bodies.
A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
I remembered this
That's true.
not having a happy ending.
The body next to hers will be Yannick's.
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
Mm-hmm.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
Oh,
when the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to...
Yeah, fast travel. Sorry, you're not going to get a chance to
If
finish
it was
that
a message
book.
that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
Hey, Isabel.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Unfortunately.
I see.
Not allowed to be happy in this world.
My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I am sorry. Because you generally seem like a nice person. We don't like bad things happening to nice people.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I mean, you'd only abandon a city of that size, really, wherever it is, over there, if it was on the verge of being completely overrun by this disaster, which it's not. Look, we still have grassland and stuff around here. But I think he's just being preemptive. It's like seeing the end coming. We might as well move now. We've got a lot of people to take. And we'll just leave the branded behind. They can die with the blight. Take the healthy ones with us to do the work of building the new city. Or fighting for us in the Legion. I don't know. Something rubbish like that. Where am I going? Oh, this looks like a church. Let's go. Immersive QT. Why would the gate close behind me? That's just weird. Unless I closed it after walking through.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
But yeah, the whole idea that you've got these crystals that absorb the ether from around it to cast magic. Where do they think that ether's coming from? So when they said we thought the ether was a gift, it's like, no. That's kind of like what makes up the world. So the mother crystal isn't giving out ether, it's absorbing it. Kind of dumb. Like, kind of really dumb.
Incoming ad break.
What? Come on.
Cheer up, you two.
Let Sid have his fun.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
I love how uncomfortable Jill is about with all of this.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
True.
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power.
Sounds familiar.
The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Yep, we're still saving up our AP, so I'm not going to buy any new skills. We'll save as and when it lets me. That's it. I mean, we can go anywhere at this point, so I could go back to the hideout and quickly save. But let's go into Drake's Head. Reached a pivotal moment in the story. Ooh, point of no return. Right, I'm going to quickly go back to the hideout. We'll double check to make sure that Goat doesn't have any other side quests for us. And then I can save here as well. Goat! Just because I love your name, even if your accent's weird.
Good to see you. Quick look.
Yeah, we've got no side quests. It's nice. Okay, I go here. We go to system and we save. I will save here. Position 10, level 23. Nice. Right, we're done. So off to the pivotal story moment. Let's go. It's a be a good place to make sure we get up to today. Drake's Head. They call it a mine. Hey, Toggle. He's a good puppy.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
No, we
Right
romance.
to the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I love that Sid's a main character in this. Alright, the Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, he's not just some kind of like side character.
Stay out of sight.
It's like, nope, he's a main character.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Let me go through the door, please. Even though you have sneaky stance animation enabled. Oh, we could go down there. Is there anything down there we need? I can't see. Oh, there's something. One sec. Going down. Chest! 1,000 gil. Happily steal that. Come on, Jill. Sneaky, sneaky. Is Jill going sneaky, sneaky? Oh, she is going sneaky, sneaky. Is Torgal going sneaky, sneaky? Come on, Toggle. No, he's just running and lolloping along as always.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Burn them all. Anyone survive?
Of course it did. Perfect landslide. Perfect gun.
I think we went just a bit. You wanted it quick, right? I may have slightly trashed the entire room. But we win. I'll take it. Garbage key.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I charged up and then one swift sidekick.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Sentries don't do a very good job though if we can just like sneaky walk through this section without anyone noticing. Alright. Had to be in a very specific spot to walk through there. It's like, nope, it's like, nope, 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 red line through that, you ain't doing that. Step one, step to the left. Alright, you're King of 3 now. I'll let you.
And all good things must come to an end.
Lots of right.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
That's fine, that's what we're here.
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Sick of trouble! There, boy!
Haha, yes, here we go! And we win! That's why I wanted to get into the middle of the fight, because I'm just like, if I can grab as many of them as possible with the big area effect stuff, the better. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Is that the cannoneer?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Growth?
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Yes.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's a slightly oversized weapon.
Okay. Then let's shut him up.
Get him!
Oh, he's too sturdy to hit with ignition. Right.
Not this time.
Oh, I nearly dodged all of it. Screw it, I'm going into limit break mode.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
We better make this quick. Give all you've got, boy. Not this time. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh yeah, we've got Sid fighting with us.
Not this time. Get him.
No, I did ignition. Bad timing there.
Sick of trouble.
Down he goes.
There, boy.
Why won't
Brandon?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor Patch.
Oh, I probably want to dodge a lot.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Please be in range. Yeah, he is, just about. I'm going to limit break again. Just do as much damage as possible. Doesn't last very long because I'm only at level 1, but it's better than nothing. Sometimes Ignition is perfect for getting away from those big AoE attacks. No! Get away from it, you douchebag! Okay, we got him staggered at least, but ow. Ow. Can't see what he's doing, but I'm gonna back off, back off, back off. I am fire and you're using fire against me. It should not be very effective. I hope it's not. No, you missed! Why did that miss? I was locked onto him! Ah! Perfect timed parry, and yes, let's go. Flames of Rebirth. Give me some health back. Thank you. There we go. Finally got an ignition. Sometimes it hits, and then others you just seem to like completely bypass them. Drink, 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 drink. That was fun. The Favor of the Inferno increases ignition damage by 12%, which would be great, except it's only one move out of 4. It doesn't affect anything else. So, pass, thank you.
I'll never get used to that. Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Let's go. See if we can get a good view of this place.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
High potion. High potion. Hello. Steel silk. Ether flood sound bad. Like, I'm gonna guess that's not water. It's like, is that just a giant pool of ether? It could be water. Who knows? Hello. That's just a normal potion. Yay, because I didn't use any in the fight. It healed the me. Part of me says that I feel like there should be a mini-map. Am I just, like, misremembering stuff? Oops, wrong button. Gameplay, it's fine. Camera sensitivity. Camera, mouse sensitivity. Graphic presets, kind of okay with. Yeah, it's all good. Visual alerts, subtitles, chatter logs, controllers, fine. It's not mentioning anything about a map. I'm maybe just misremembering, but I've played so many other games that have mini-maps that I want one. Akashic miners. So the miners did not survive.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oops. I say, it's just like, did we kill some of those guards? If we actually let the Akashic out? Oh no. My bad. Sorry. Good point, Toggle. Oh, you gotta love it when they do that, don't you?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
We're not even gonna stay back to help him. Just gonna walk off.
Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Yeah, rickety old bridge, you're just gonna walk off. It's like, yeah, I made it, so all of you can do it, right? Well, we ain't getting back that way.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
You were fine. It's
Take that as a thank you.
the fact that the bridge broke because of two other people thudding on it.
At least you won't get lost.
Okay, microphone looks like it's died down a little bit at least from its weird hissing sounds at the beginning of the stream. Ooh, look how pretty this place is. It's pretty. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Hey, Captain. I'll use the grab thing to stop you even using it in the first place if I can. No, the Captain. Fight the Captain, you douche. I was locked onto the Captain for a reason. Oh well. Well done, Clive. Oh, they dropped a potion, nice. There we go. That's how you deal with large groups of enemies. Oh, and my allies are off beating up one single unit. Beautiful. We did good here, Torgal. I'm assuming Torgal stayed with me. Do we have a map of this place? We do not. Let's have a quick look around then. It's there, just to see if there's any items to pick up, any chests, anything to interact with. Let's see. This feels like the direction I should be going in, which makes me want to go through that little tunnel back there. But then we come to a dead end. Aha! So I'm like, I must have been going the right way before. It's my usual one, like, I get a distinct feeling that I'm going, like, the right way. Change directions, and it actually turns out I was going the right way in the first place. But thankfully this time, I followed against my guts. And went the exploration-y way first. Yay! Hello, anyone? Lots of potions. That's good. Keeps my health full. This is where I was aiming for because I remember seeing this item from the other side. That's good.
Sick of Torgal.
Let's just juggle them all in a whirlwind. Excellent. Oof. Okay, where do we actually go from here, though? Oh, wait. Interactive lever thing. That's always a good sign. We thought it was a dead end, but no. Oh no.
Get him, boy.
Oh no, you're doing it too far away. Well, it did hit everybody at least. I dodged out of the way there because I did not want to take that hit. Oh, he's a lightning-based one. Oh, I was trying to dodge. Let's prime. Like Amazon Prime style. Let's go. Limit break combo. I am very readily using limit breaks in this game. I love them. I love how new enemies approach, and they just all run into the cyclone. Oh. There we go. Oops. Hopefully we'll find some more potions lying around. But this will help a little bit. Oh, that was fun. Whee! It's like, oh, we've killed off everything. This fight's getting boring. Reinforcements. Kabushki. Hello? Potion! That's all I needed. Nice. Oh, there doesn't seem to be as much ether down here. Coral sword? Coral sword is 5 points better. There we go. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why it's used in all but the most primitive of weapons. It's almost unheard of. This sword is unknown. The sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed by a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Cool. Sticking with the Metian cross, we're ignoring all of the move skill things. That's fine. We have a new sword.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
All 3 of us hit it with magic, or are we going to just kick it?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
I mean, it is bending.
Seeing as you're trying now.
Love the banter. Nice.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I thought we were going to, like, melt it, you know. Like, just fire, lightning, ice. Freeze it, burn it, make it brittle.
Incoming ad break.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Stick with me, I have a floating torch. Because, you know, fire. Ooh. There we go. Wow. This will be pretty.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Hello, Heidlin.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That is a lot of crystal, though. And they said they were short on crystals, though. Like, what? Why are crystals scarce? Look at the size of this place.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yeah, cocky SOB. Yeah. Look, this is me walking. Yeah, forget that. Huh? Oh no, stings, wraiths. Remember these from Phoenix Gate.
Maybe later.
Can't see what I'm doing. That's why I like the fire one better, because it just does
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
damage.
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
Both very high in ether, I guess. keep an eye out for items, interactables, chests. Yeah, it's a big enough place to have a fight in, so let's go!
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Give him all you've got for him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Nice.
You know what to do for me. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Come on, camera. Thank you. Ooh, no enemies. Managed to direct that one round, so at least it took me back towards the enemies rather than away. Thank you. I think I dodged too early on that one. Ooh, Lich. Those things are tough. Let's prime. Do as much damage as possible here. Oh, prime into ignition. Excellent. Love it. Gotta love it. Yep, and he's down. Let's go. Come on, Sid, do some damage. Nice. See, Jill knows what she's doing. It's like, come on, the thing's staggered. She's like, yeah, I'll just cast a big slow cast ice magic thing at it, because it ain't dodging this. I'm like, yeah, yep. Oops, wrong button.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, thank you for the slight foreshadowing there. It's like, yeah, just be prepared. There's going to be a boss fight. I mean, you just look at the size of this arena and you're like, yeah, boss fight territory. 100% boss fight.
Where did that come from?
A dragon!
Yes.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Cool. Dragon boss fight. Let's go. These are always end game fights in other Final Fantasy games.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Get him.
Get him, boy. Give him all you've got, boy.
Oh, if it's got multiple hit zones, this is going to be great. Fuck it. Prime, let's go. Let's go. Hit the head. It's like my biggest possible combos. And I think I took off about 20% of its health. Oh no.
Where's he off to now?
I don't know, but is Jill down?
Clyde,
Oh,
look out!
Aha! Dodge Joe.
Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
I'd like to get in close, please. Thank you. I was dodging.
Sick him, Torgal.
I float. She... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That'll heal me up a little bit, at least, but ouch. I am probably going to have to heal in this fight. I don't like that. Ow, definitely. High potion me. Alright. Trying to attack him from the side or behind to avoid the flame attacks. Flame on! Yes, timing. Okay, we got down to 2.5 health. Not terrible.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Just running around in circles, hitting the magic attack button. Aye! I was trying to dodge there.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Now, I could have upgraded a couple of these moves and done more damage, I suppose, at this point, but I'm saving up. I want something bigger and badder. Oh no, he flew away just as I tried to hit it. Dodge to the side. That's what you do.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Yay! Ignition in and Prime. Let's go. Come on, we got this, we got this. Oops, I didn't. That was my bad.
My wounds, boy.
Heal me, please. Heal me. Can I get away without using a high potion at this point? I hope so. Cauterize. Not too difficult to dodge that move.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Okay, finishing move. Let's do it. Yes. I like finishing with like an ultimate. It just feels satisfying. You know you don't have to, but it just looks cool. Whew. Fun fight. Very fun fight. More black blood. Nothing too special from that fight though. Whew.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Hey, Doggo.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Well, 3 out of 4 of us, because Torgal believes in you too.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, let's go. Cool, let's just check in. I am fully healed again after that fight. Nice. Let's see what the inner sanctum has
We're
to
almost
offer.
there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Oh, there's the mother crystal.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
So
Then
pretty.
what are we waiting?
Potion. No, I used a high potion. It's supposed to give me high potions. Oh. Some crafting materials. More basic potions. Whew. Now he must have had a plan to destroy this when if he came in before.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work.
Well,
oh, great minds.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
There he is, old man Ramu. Not exactly a sword, but it'll do.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What's that?
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Ooh, that thing's big, but
Not again! Where are you?
Hold on.
huh? Like, what is going on?
Where the hell am I?
Oh boy. I mean, that's just cool. It's like, yep, gigantic boss-looking dude with Ramu's lightning staff still embedded in its chest. Oh dear.
I've been here before.
I have? Oh, Typhon? Okay.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Unleash the power within you. Embrace your fate. Defeat them all. What's next? Is this the dude who's been calling to us?
By the flames. Toast them. Not this time.
Oh, I couldn't quite aim for the others there. I tried. Yeah, I primed. I was like, a lot of enemies here. Oh, that's an ignition and a half. Woof. I mean, this fight is a little cuckoo. Lots of enemies and hazardous terrain, but all my playing in Final Fantasy XIV has taught me to look out for things on the floor. Dodge out the way. Oh no. No, you're not supposed to be able to pull that out. Dodge! Oh no.
That power isn't yours.
Kind of feel it's a bit coming in after this that's going to be a very good finishing point.
But this is mine.
Oh, the music's so good. Block it! With fire! Yeah, we go. Ifrit fight time. So good, so good.
I remember now. I have fire.
Okay. Embodying Ifrit again. Controls are melee attack, range attack, evade, and jump. Press Y after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finisher. Okay. Press B to sprint over extended distances. Okay, that's fine. That's backdraft. Woohoo! Ya missed, ya douche nozzle. Oh, dodge. Haha, did it. Ow, okay, that one hurt. Staggered. Didn't quite get through without taking any hits. There is like achievements and special things you get for defeating all the bosses without taking a single hit. Don't know how anyone manages it, but kudos to them. 510,000 damage from Ifrit. Go on, Ifrit, eat him. Eat him.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there is still much more that we would see. Oh, he's still going? Oh no. Effort limit break. Hellfire. You know.
What could there be?
What?
Oh, fuck.
Incoming ad break.
What? 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 Oh, how many are... Oh, he's got lots... More arms! That's what happened when he joined lots of other versions of himself. 4-armed version of... Now show us your true strength. Of Typhon. Okay. Like your hair though, dude. You have cool hair.
As you wish.
Woohoo! Punchy, punchy. Okay. No! Ow! I'm trying! No! That's so unfair! That move is so unfair. Like, I'm using the dash thing. Just to try and avoid it. But he skids. He's so skiddy and floaty when he uses his speed thing. Ow. I should have jumped, but... This fight is going to be much closer than the last part. Ow! Come on, Ifrit, you can do it. Oh cool, we get a QTE finish. Cinematic ending. Very Godzilla inspired, isn't he? The French design. Here we go. Knew Hellfire had to be involved at some point. You got a new form, I got a bigger fireball. Where is my Hellfire? Where is it? Oh wait, he still has one hand in the air. Come on. I'd have been like, yeah, I was like, I would have maintained it up in the air above him as we fell. It's like, yeah, you can keep hitting me, but I'm charging still. Dodge this. Punch. Yes. Bye, Typhon. Typhon vanquished. That was fun. Get the Flames of Rebirth cooldown reduced by 12 seconds is not actually terrible. Not terrible. A most suitable vessel. For Ifrit?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What? Huh? Now we shall become one. Wait, so 4 arms. Like, but you're not Typhon. We defeated. What?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Yeah, I'm saying if Sid thinks he needs to die, then it's like, yeah, done. Absolutely done. Why do you deny your fate? Your purpose? What the hell is he, though?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Major turning point in the game.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
He's dying anyway, Clive.
Of none better than you.
but it is a very sad moment. Even though I knew this was coming, it still brought a tear to my eye. Sid. Probably the best version of Sid, in my opinion. No. Torgal does not understand. Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learned. At least Sid could have done would be to tell us who this is, right? Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
That's who it is.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
If you hadn't worked out by this point,
And I
now
know
you
that
know.
it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Yep, instead of moping around like Clive did, Josh has been spending this time training.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Mm-hmm. He's still alive, Clive. It's Phoenix down. The flame of rebirth.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
I remember that as well. This is only going to end in tragedy. Because this game doesn't want you to be happy.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
So cool. Bye-bye, Mother Crystal. You thought crystals were scarce before? Well, now the only people that can use magic are the bearers. Oh,
He must be here. Must! Cannot fail! Lord Cook's again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
yeah.
Sid, help us! Where is that? You'll do!
No, Gav!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
I mean, I get why he's angry, but this is a bit of an extreme measure.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
He's kind of, you know where he is. He went to the Imperial capital. Gav, you know exactly where he is, but you also don't know that he's actually dead as well. But, yeah, that's why it's a point of no return. We lose Sid, we've lost the hideout. Gav and Taya survive, which is good. And we found Joshua. Yay, Joshua's still alive. That's a plus point.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steak,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Is it still Makia? Ooh, 5 years later, time skip. A big time skip. Year of the Realm 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Not a mistake. That one I learned. I'm like, why are you calling him Sid?
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all.
Yeah.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah, I love the fact that Clive takes on the mantle of Sid, like the leader of the rebellion and resistance. But, such a harsh turn of events.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Jill, you go and watch the door. Make sure no one gets out.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on.
Can I test out Ramu, please? Can we play with Ramu? Are you gonna let me?
Go. Summon the others.
Yes, summon everybody. Yeah, that's good.
Safe.
I might already have it equipped. The Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock on to and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing the B button. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status. Yeah, you do this, and fire! There we go. And then explosion! Yep, Sid definitely had fire magic, didn't he? Yes. It's a good thing none of them are alive. Oh. More of them? Oh, okay. Let's have fun.
How many are there?
Oh, we're gonna enjoy this some more.
Titan sends his regards.
Oh, I got combo, I got achievement. I don't know what that was, but we'll have to look at that before I finish. I want to know what my achievement was. But I love the fact we got lightning now. Right, hang on. I want to see what that achievement was. Achievement, please. Achievement. I like achievements. Achievements make me happy. No, Fatal Attraction. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Is that what I just... No, yeah, that must have been what I got. Cool. Defeated lots of enemies in the air at once. Oh, wait, there's more of them?
Enough
cool.
of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten? Oh, that's not a kitten.
They brought a pet.
Is that a curl? Is that this game's version of curl, or... No, maybe not.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
It will have to be faster.
Well, I've electrocuted him, so that should help a little bit with the damage and speed thing. Counter-attack. Counter-attack. Republican War Panther, that's what it is. Okay. Let's prime. Oh, yeah, prime into Phoenix. Oh, here we get Jill coming in as well. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I was dodging there. Perfect archer! Nice. Why not? Let's prime again. Finish him. There we go. Nice. Nice, that's a lot of AP. So as soon as it lets me into a menu, I look at seeing if we can buy some more Ramu stuff. We've got a lightning shard, that'd be good for upgrading a weapon, I imagine. Now you're next. Wasn't a very good trap, was it?
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
And now for the response that you don't expect, from what I recall.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Incoming ad break.
It's like, right, if you're marked...
Leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
You're fighting for people who have no fight left in them, mate.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
But not if you don't start doing something. So just apologising.
If you say so.
Jill's got the right idea. You've got to rally them.
We should go.
You know, it's like, right, you've got nowhere else to go, so join us. The more of us there are, the less they can use us for their own purposes. Like, duh. Vey. Clive is here, and we are going here to the hideaway. But the hideaway was destroyed. Is this a new hideaway? Yes. Benamir.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Yeah, but 5 years and you've done nothing else, really?
The boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
You've done nothing for 5 years.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
But it might have taken 5 years to rebuild
When
everything.
Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Marvelous. There we go. We have a new hideout in the ruins of what looks like the Highwind, to be fair. I mean, very apt if it is, because Sid and all. But just let me take control. I'm going to have a look at the menus, and then we're going to stop for today. I still have work to do tonight. So, yeah, I've got to cook some dinner, and I don't even know what I'm cooking
Otto
tonight.
was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Otto's here now.
Never a dull moment.
Got new crafting recipes. I found a new recipe. Right, so abilities. Now it's like this for me. Like I haven't got much further than this. I think I've gone to the next like major plot point, which doesn't feel like too far beyond here. But I know it is. But I can share my thoughts here. This definitely looks like there's room for about 4 more icons around here. Like 4 more skill trees of different like icons that we can like synchronize with. Which I'm like, woo, I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, we definitely know that there's Titan, so we might get Titan there. Because he's like the big bad guy for this chapter. But then it's like, what's left? Because we've seen Odin, and Bahamut. And there is Shiva, but I don't want to gain Shiva's power if it means killing Jill. But they don't have to die. Like, Benedicta got Garuda's power back. So, you know, doable. Oh, look at that. Like, it turns red when you hover over it. Cool. Right, anyway, this one here. Judgment Bolt. Very high damage. Ooh, yes. Learning. And then out of these ones, we've got Blind Justice is the lock-on one. We can't change that one. Pile Driver seems pretty good. Thunderstorm, also pretty good. And then we've got Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that's upon being struck, chains lightning to... nah. I think we'll stick with... Thunderstorm seems reasonable, but Pile Drive is a 3-3. Whereas that's only a 3-2. So I think we'll go Pile Drive into Judgment Bolt. Yes, let's do that. Pile Drive into Judgment Bolt. There we go. Now I've got 3 of my ultimates equipped. But yeah, this is a very good place for me to stop, I think. Story-wise, it makes sense. We're at the beginning of like a new chapter. Level 25, and we get to explore the new hideout next time. So, yeah, I'm going to quit out here. Alright, well, thank you very much if anyone is around and has been watching. I really do appreciate it. I mainly stream to try and meet people. I've not met anybody today, but who knows in the future. If you're watching this through YouTube, hey, just drop me a message. Let me know that you have seen it and you've got to this point. I do appreciate you if you do. If you don't do it, I don't appreciate it. I'm joking. I hope you've enjoyed it if you've got this far and are still listening. Either way, I should be back next week for some more Final Fantasy, as though Thursday's just not happening this week because of work commitments. I won't even be home until, well, I'll be home, but I'll be working from home until late into the evening, so we'll not have a Thursday stream this week. And as usual, I doubt I'll be streaming on Friday. Be far too tired after work, but we'll see. Who knows? I might actually feel awake this week. Yeah, it all depends on the day. But yeah, not much else to say here. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic week, everybody. If you need anything, you know where I am. You can just check out MORI20 TM on pretty much everything, and that'll be me. Other than that, take care, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and have a fantastic week. Kyotsuke! Oyasumi! Bye bye!